Good evening and welcome. So, thank you very much for joining on this 1st of April. Yeah, I'm tired of April Fools. It's always been a nuisance, and lately, I don't know, the world has gone crazy the last 10 years, 5 years or something. And everything that's just sort of, oh, let's make some extreme story that everyone will know is not true. That sort of easily becomes like, I can't tell it apart from the usual shit that happens. And it's a stream, yeah. It's just, yeah. When I think the Onion News Network must have an issue when their parodies are out-parodied by reality. There's something messed up about the timeline. Sometime around Corona, the world took a dark turn to down a path. So, yeah. One can't tell apart who is joking and who is dumb. Yeah, or the world is just pretty dumb these days. So that's also a thing. Yeah, I don't even look. Yeah, I also I try to avoid news as well because I news as in this thing just happened. I don't like that. Try to sort of look at analysis and stuff like that. Is a little bit more interesting. Sort of like, oh, the background, or why did this actually happen, when there's a little bit of perspective, or that kind of thing is more interesting, but it's not news. So yeah. It's also a new month, so easy to win the leaderboard. NASA today launched a crewed mission to fly around the moon, and no one gives a shit. Like that was the Artemis mission was supposed to be like, oh, it's a comeback for NASA, and no one gives a shit about it. Because I do, yeah, well, but the general public don't really care. Whatever. Why are we sending people to float around the moon? Right? Like, is that really the things that we want to spend our focus, money, and time and investment on? That's the problem we thought we should, as a society, strive to solve, and not all the other ones. Really? Yeah, it's only 150,000 watchers on the stream. Yeah, 150,000. That's like casual restreaming Korean League of Legends. Like, whatever. Yeah. Maybe left something up there. I would more say, I think there are some billionaires they could take and leave up there for all I care. I think that would be better for everyone. Just take the top 10 billionaires, put them on the space shuttle, and just shoot them out towards the sun. That would be a much better use of NASA funds. What are we even doing? I mean, so it's like, oh, Earth is a lost cause. Let's try Mars. Maybe that's better. It certainly has less billionaires, so maybe it is better. There's some scientific advancements that are just blowing shit up. Yeah, well, they are. One does not rule out the other, apparently. But there are some things that's never affordable somehow. Yeah. If we even bother to try seriously. Yes, so we pretend that out there's something better. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's get a little bleak here. All these RAM buying billionaires. No, just the billionaires. Doesn't matter if they buy RAM or not. We can send all the billionaires, and it's like, congratulations, you won at capitalism. Here's a one-way ticket to the sun. Seems like a reasonable price. So, yeah, what else is there to buy? Yeah, someone else should do it. Yeah, sure, but my point is that it's not exactly like a we don't choose this because it's easy. We do it because it's a hard thing to do. It's not like there's not a rally around the flag of, yeah, let's come together and solve a huge issue for humanity that will sort of step us forward and show the technological advance that we're like, no, sorry, we're all the reason why there's so many watching is because they've all been laid off because they're replaced by stupid AI agents. That's why people are watching. So what else is there to do? Or the ones who are still employed, they're just vibe coding with their AI agents, so they have time to watch a NASA launch on the other screen. Yeah. Increase your penis size. Yes, I hear there's cheap RAM on there and labor to exploit. Explore no more about what's under the sea. Well, it's probably a good idea. There's a lot of good ideas. I think it's not because I don't think it's a good idea. It's just that it seems a little bit sort of out of tune with the state of the world, right? It's like Taylor Swift saying you should use a paper straw instead of a plastic straw, and then flying a private jet by basically to and from the toilet. Like it's that kind of thing. Like really, yeah. I mean, it's maybe a good idea, but in a sense, in the context of things, it doesn't fucking matter. So yeah. There are some millionaires who I think that was a great idea. Send billionaires to the bottom of the ocean. Also a great idea. We're full of good ideas here. So. It's just, and the algorithm keeping people to think they're interpreted. Yeah, but anyway, here we know what's up. I had a little epiphany today. To sort of draw the something I noticed that this is going to be a little bit deep here, so we'll leave the geopolitical stuff on the side, and then we can talk about my shortcomings as a person instead, which is a big topic. So we'll only briefly scratch the surface. I've noticed something about my dad. I went with my family today for like an Easter dinner, and then left because I had to work. It's always a strain to be there, and my mom's not doing so well, so my dad has taken over the cooking, and I noticed something, and I sort of put it in a pattern that sort of then like, yeah, this has always been like this. So my dad is the type of person that if a job takes 10 hours, he'll do 9 hours of work and then not do the last hour. And if anyone points out the stuff that's missing, he'll be like, I spent 10 hours of this thing and you dare complain. Like, it's not that extreme, but it's like, you just don't mention it because it's always a huge issue. And it's like, yeah, I mean, like the thing you, if you're cooking potatoes, you've been peeling the potatoes, you've been cutting them, you've been cooking them, right? Just don't save 2 minutes and let us eat half raw cut potatoes. Like, come on. Like, this is not the place to save, or not making enough something like pasta or potatoes, which is like dirt cheap. So like, just like this 10% laziness that sort of ruins the whole thing. And it's these things that it's always like that. It's like cutting the hedges but leaving all the cut stuff on the ground. Like, yeah, you cut the hedges, it's 90% of the work, but if you don't do the last 10%, it just looks like a fucking mess, and it's gonna continue to look like a mess. It's that kind of thing. And then I just realized, and I was like, am I doing this? And I was like, oh fuck no, this is probably the origin of me just looking at things and going like, no, not good enough, redo it until it's good. I think that's like, we either take the stuff from our parents and we copy it consciously or subconsciously, and we sort of have the same values, or we sort of go the opposite way and go like, yeah, I see this, I'm gonna do the opposite. And I think that's actually some of the reason why I am, in some cases I'm also like, yeah, it's fine, but in this context, I do like to tinker things, and I do want to sort of clean things up and just make things neat. And I think that comes from sort of always just having things sort of almost done, and then it didn't quite work. Like, it's like, it was everything. Like, I remember like building a tree house, and it was like, it was never quite done. It got 80% done, and then the last 20% was never done. And that meant like the treehouse was still sort of had the planks for the rest of the treehouse, which meant that it wasn't really super useful because it was full of building junk, and it wasn't sort of completed, but it never got completed. And it was like, well, I spent a lot of time and money on it. Yes, yeah, but you didn't complete it. Like, completing is really important. It's not like starting and then abandoning. It's like getting it almost done, but then the last bit that really just that would actually make it functional. And don't raise those kind of things as an issue. So, and it's one of those. I think it's when we realize those patterns and we sort of figure out if we copy them or if we sort of take an opposite stance. For example, one thing that I have an opposite stance of is that I have a rule in my house when it comes to pancakes. It's a very specific rule, and it's very clear that it's a rebellion against my parents. So, my rule is, when it comes to pancakes, you can eat the last pancake as messy as you want. Which is a silly rule, but it comes, it's always been like that. And then it's like, someone questioned it, and I was like, oh, that makes sense, because when I was a kid, I was always told that if I don't eat properly, you're not going to get any more. And in my mind, that translated to the last one, I don't have to eat that properly because I'm not going to get any more anyway. And now that's kind of the rule in my house, is that the last pancake you eat, you can eat it as messy as you want. You can eat it, sort of take out, you can eat it from the middle if you want that. It's all good. And those are the kind of things, like, you can also take your ice cream and you could just swirl it in. You're allowed to do that, because that was something I was not allowed to as a kid. And it's something like, why is that important? But now, those are the rules in my house. You can take your multicolored ice and just swirl it into one mess, or you can eat your last pancake as messy as you want. That's a cute rule. Yeah, I thought it was a cute rule. And it's funny, like, with the kids, we sit there, eat pancakes, and then it's like the last pancake. and yeah, kind of how every law in the world works. It's only effective until you're not afraid of the consequences. Yeah. Yeah. So it's one of it's those kind of things where you feel that sometimes you have this rebellion against something that you've had as a value set as a kid, or sometimes you sort of copy it. Yeah, and some things are subconscious and some things are very conscious that you do this. And I think it's worthwhile to be curious about these things, because it'll figure out, like, the biggest thing where I figured out that this was not my values was I got my education, I got a good job, I built a career, I got a girlfriend, we got married, we had 1.7 kids, like standard family, but we had 2 kids, we moved to the suburbs, we got a nice little house with a nice garden with fruit trees and a little garden and sort of all that stuff. And then none of us bothered with the garden. We dead set that we needed a garden so we could sort of spend our weekends just sort of trimming hedges and tending the trees and sowing some things, and you're like, maybe you get to be self-sufficient on some vegetables, that kind of thing. And then it turns out we didn't want to spend our fucking weekends gardening. None of us wanted it. So that was just a mess. And we realized that it was one of the many, many reasons why we got divorced, was also like, what the fuck are we doing here? Like, is this the life we were dreaming of? No, it's the life of our parents. Our parents were the generation who bought a house and spent their time in the garden. And my parents still, like, every weekend, they're just always busy in the garden. And they're always talking about new gardening projects that sort of, oh, maybe we could, like, do this, and we can cut this, and we can take out this, and maybe there's room for another tree, and then we could do and they always do, because that's their hobby. But it was not my hobby. I didn't want to spend my weekends being a gardener, and therefore, and neither did my then wife. And so we never questioned whether that was our values. It was just the values. This is how you do. You're 30-something, you have a career, you have 2 kids. I guess you moved to the suburbs. We didn't buy a Volvo and get a dog, but that was pretty close. That's sort of the epitome of sort of being settled, Mr. and Mrs. Denmark. But yeah, so do some self-reflection, figure out, think about what kind of values you got from your parents, and which one you got subconsciously, which you got consciously. So gardening is a waste of time. It's just a hobby. It's a hobby. I mean, any hobby is a waste of time. Did you pay with concrete? No, I moved. We sold the house. Now I live in a row house, I guess. And I don't have a garden. So yeah. I have like a patio where I can have my grill and yeah, a table. But no, but it is it's tiled. I didn't pave it with concrete, but I did sell the house and got something else that's more akin to my gardening needs and wants. So yeah, so I think that's interesting. Actually, a hobby with value when compared to other hobbies. I don't know. It's not really. Like I know that the idea is like, oh, but you can grow your own vegetables. I'm like, yeah, but you could also just spend the time that you spent gardening on extra hours at your job and buy the vegetables, and it's probably come out a better deal than you spending hours and hours just to get a measly bit of potatoes. But they're your potatoes. So gardening is a hobby, and it's fine. There is more of a way to save for old age. It's quite unlikely you'll receive a pension that's to survive on. Yeah. If you're, then that's fine. Otherwise, it feels like just another chore. Exactly, and it's not a small chore because a garden, it keeps growing. So it keeps just being... Every weekend they go like, fuck, didn't I just mow the lawn? Every week. You have to do it every weekend during the summer. It's a waste of time. Yeah, but it is a waste of time. But it's a fine waste of time. Like all hobbies are generally waste of time. That's kind of what a hobby is. It's like, oh, I have some time. Let me do something I want to do. Let me waste that time instead of being productive, just working more. So I think all the hobbies are supposed to be wasting time. So that's there. Putting many bushes up when I bought my house because I was not going to maintain them. Yes. That's the part, right? And you have a stone garden. You can have like a Japanese Zen garden with like flowing water and and stones and stuff like that. That'd be the thing. But you'd have to, like, this is the thing. Like, if I had a garden, I'd be like getting a landscaping company and go like, make it maintainable. And then I would have like a subscription and go like, you come here every month and fix the stuff that needs fixing. So I wouldn't want to spend time on it. Grew vegetables and fruits in the garden and made food from it. So it's value. Yeah, I know. And your grandma, but she probably didn't work so much with that. And my grandma did that as well. And my grandparents, they had a huge garden and they also spent a lot of the time there. And they were self-sufficient with a lot of things. It's a different age. And sure you can. But again, if you look at value for money, probably better just to work and buy the potatoes instead of all the work you have to do over the year to do that. So it's not a net positive thing, but it doesn't have to be because it's a hobby. So a garden in one has a watch streak to maintain, total waste of time. Absolutely, yes. Priorities. So. When you have a factory that must grow larger, I mean, that's also a thing, right? About the garden and wanted you to take... What? Wanted you to take of it? What? Don't get that question. No, I mean... Yeah, gardening was never my thing, but I mean, maybe when I was a kid, it was fun to go help with my parents or grandparents in the garden, but that's not really still... When I grew up, it's like, this is not what I want to spend my time on. So, and I think that's fine. I think everyone sort of has these things where you realize that, oh, this was not my value. This was some values that I inherited, whether that is education or job or lifestyle or kids, partners, work, whatever. So everyone has something that they want to share. Shit that they ended up doing because of society or parent value that weren't really their values and then just abandoned it. Feel free. Like for me, another thing which is still insane for me. It's like, I am polyamorous and polysexual, so the whole idea of the monogamous relationship, it's just insane to me. And I'm like, every time that I've been sort of, I still have to sort of stop and think like, no, this is not wrong, because the society says that what I do is wrong and incorrect and infidelity and all that stuff, but it's not. It's consensual. It's good. And I'm like, I can't believe that society has blinded me to an option that is so obviously better for me. Not better for everyone, but so obviously better for me. And it's like, damn, I wish I'd known that before. That. So, when I truly have free time, I play video games. When I don't have time, I mostly just play video games. Nice. Yeah. So, those are things like, well, like, damn, how many years have I been, like, I've been divorced for now 11 years, and the first 6-7 of them I was serial monogamous, and it fucking sucked, because I was bored when I was in a relationship, and I was sort of needing depth and intimacy when I was not in a relationship, and I just kept sort of always being not fulfilled. So, hello, Summercott. Good evening. The tree and some roll down the hill. Yeah. So, you know, there's a lot of these things where we inherit values that from society that just like, oh, that's not. I can reject that happily. Another one for me was rejecting the idea of having a job, a career, a job. I did not think that there would viably be another way. Yet here we are, 8 years later. This is at the end of the YouTube video coming out tomorrow. I had to record. I had to record this before the stream, but I couldn't release it because I already released the video today, so it's coming out tomorrow. But I needed to release it so that I had this thing done before the stream, because I didn't want to rebuild this one on camera. So it's almost the same. There's a lot more terraforming done here. Because, well, if you watched the video today, that was really intense on the terraforming. Now we're leveling this part. I also started leveling this part. We are out here, and we are moving up towards the gold. And I stopped right the second that one of these said that they had some gold picked up. Because I was like, okay, well, that's all I need to know. Then one of these... Yeah, these ones will now have gold that they are complaining that they don't know what to do with. So we're going to be putting these into also getting gold and also getting gold here. But that also means that we don't want to go any further up here. We're just going to be leveling this area here. So we have a little... Maybe we'll also take this part. So we have a little... little bit of area here. Good. So, and the thing is, if this one, if we look, I don't know how far down it is, because if we look at this one, then it looks like there are this many levels and then the gold, which means that it would probably be like here we want to cut in, and then that would be the gold, but there's still some gold up here. It's difficult to say, but at least we are now close to the gold, so we can start getting there if we need to, want to, or when we need to, want to. Because otherwise, if we start needing to start digging in when we actually need it. Got me hooked on optimization spree. I have now vibe coded optimal farm solver and Rust. All the UI a little, and we'll probably publish it on GitHub this week. Nice. I have a question while watching your YouTube vids. At the beginning or after some transition, it would be helpful if you could briefly explain what the new thing you built. Sometimes I get confused what things are there. I only think that makes sense in the start of an episode, because I do all of it. Like, if I'm sort of messing with something here, and then maybe when I come back after a transition I'm here, it'll be Well, no, I'll put it a different way. I'm sorry I'm not going to do it differently because it would be really, really tedious. Then it would be like doing a corporate presentation. It would be like, now we're going to do this. Now I'm doing this. Now I just built this. No fucking way I'm going to do that on YouTube. It's way too slow. You think you want it, but you don't want it. It's tedious. If there's something that just kind of comes up, then I usually mention it. If there's something that doesn't come up, like, oh, I expanded, 2 more of these are here. Yeah, it's not like woo magical. Like, for example, at the end of the last stream, we didn't have like these here or something like that, or last YouTube video, and I just added them off camera. Okay, that's not a big deal. But generally, if I sort of do something off camera, like cleaning up some terraforming, that kind of thing, then I'll mention it or build something else. But I won't building new tech off camera. So yeah, so that's a bit of a understand it, but I don't think it would be good content. This is good. Right, so the first thing I want to do. Oh, no research. Oh, you're kidding me. Who forgot to build to keep the research going? We know more vehicles, right? Biodiesel. Edicts maybe. We'd like to get the canola and fruit. The incineration plant. Like to get that. Exhaust filtering, we'd also like to get that. What is this? Vehicle pollution. Ship pollution. Oh, it's is it an edict? Oh, it's an edict. Okay. Oh, I didn't even get the amphibious. Good. Some other YouTube creators create content with every little optimization on screen, but that's not very engaging. I like this format a lot more, despite some of the designs make me cringe. Some of the designs? Some of my designs make me cringe? Is it this one that makes you cringe and go like, oh my god, this is super messy. What a spaghetti mess. I don't know who's like, let me know some designs that make you cringe. And then I'll be like, yeah, okay, maybe that one. I can see that. So what I want to do is I want to go out here. We got the ship is see, this is a thing that has been updated, but I wanted to talk about it. Here we got the ship. I have upgraded it here. We got some upgrades researched here. Not armor plating, that can't be updated, and not fuel tank because that can't be updated. So now we need to go out. Let's go out here for the settlement. And then we need to go out and actually I think we need to get this one first. I think I want to go there. Actually, let's deliver cargo. We have cargo there, so let's get there. They say and make poor trucks run a lot more than they should. Yeah, but that's okay. I will happily address that point. That's the same principle as with my city blocks. City blocks are full of empty space, and they are full of empty space because I've watched some other creators and they make an absolute nightmare of a spaghetti, and it's just completely jammed together, and it's like, yeah, that's not readable. This is somewhat readable. Also, I think it's beautiful, but it's readable, and whether the trucks have to move a little bit more to get here because I put some air in between them and they are all now aligned to these locations, that is a design choice, and I will not change that because that's a really good idea for making YouTube content. You can do whatever you want for your own content, but for when I'm here making content, then that's really important to make it readable. That's I'd say one of my strengths. 2, 3, 4, and yeah. You would probably argue that you can always make it readable, and then less. There. Okay, so what I'm doing now is I'm preparing for a contract, which we want here. And you got this one that got updated to level 2. Then I am going to, can I go there? Yes, we can go there. But with no concern for logistics, they are so inefficient. Yeah, I don't agree. Because my efficiency is measured in whether people are watching the content more so than And I think readability and accessibility and you being able to see somewhat what's going on is way more valuable than optimizing the trucks a little bit. So that's why I want like there, and this is over here and here. And sure, we could compact the whole thing more, but I like this. This is a city plus. The other thing is, like, if we were going to need trains for something, which I have no idea what we'd need trains for, then I would imagine that we'd want to get we want to get something with distance between them. I have no idea what trains are used for in this game. I have simply no idea. Oh, we got fruit seeds. Nice. And we also got fat loot over here. I think oh, this one. This is the one we want. This one. So we need to donate you. The import slag to sour water. That's the one we want. So I am going to... These are complaining because they don't know what they are supposed to get. Slag. And this will now be priority 8, so they actually pick it up. There. And a liquid storage out here. Sour water. Extra space always leaves you an out to. Yeah, even though I don't really use it like that. Here I will get not heavy oil. This will be changed to that one. What? Switch. And diesel inbound. This is actually increasing. No trucks for mixed cargo. What mixed cargo are we getting? Slag? Why do we get slag? That's odd. There must be something someone else has... No, not slag crushed. Yeah, I made a mistake here where I accidentally built a little ledge, and that must have been like... There's also some waste, so we also get some waste as well. I made early trains for far off oil and for food. It's nice to be able to plop down a farm anywhere and let the trucks gather. But that's... Yeah, I understand that, but I don't understand it. Because if we look at the terrain, like, I don't see where I could place food because it's all sort of messed up. And then I'd have to level it first. This one is pretty good, yeah? So actually, why don't you use trains? Or did you mention it in your videos? I just missed it. What? About Satisfactory not using trains? Trains are really late in Satisfactory. So I do use trains, but they come in pretty late. I also think trains are... They're fine. But they take so much time to set up and manage and build the rails that it really has to be over a kilometer before I even bother to think about trains. Cost of running trucks even early game, but you have to plan in advance for it. Yeah, I don't understand it. I just don't understand trains. Like, I really just don't understand trains in this game. And of course I haven't built them, but first of all, I don't understand how they work. That's the first part. Like, what? No, this is so intimidating. I have no idea. Where's all my train buildings? Oh, stations and depots. Yeah, I really don't know what to do. I really don't know. Like, first of all, I would be like, okay, let's build trains. And then I'd be like, what? I can't come up with anything that would need trains. Like, what would you think would need trains? Because even if I could come up with something, then, like, I would need to come up with something before I can even build a train. And I can't come up with anything. Like, literally nothing. Like, there's nothing on this here that would warrant having trains. Like, you not make a train from up here somehow and sort of figure out how to do the leveling of the trains and then drive here and just drop it off here to make it into gold. Like, there's no way that's a viable build for a train. So I think the trains, the way that I would see trains is from one island to the other island. There. We don't want to have trains or trucks driving between islands. But then the next question becomes, okay, so if I want to get trains over here, how the fuck am I going to build something over here if I don't have trucks over there? When you round out of your starter ore deposit, I think that's also what it makes sense. For me, it's like, it's different islands. It's not the first island. The first island doesn't, like, I can't come up with anything. Like, maybe when this one starts looking a little sad, then we'd be like, okay, let's make a coal train from here, for example. This is a nice coal location. It's not even that nice, but there's a little bit. But even then, you still need to get like a ton of trucks over there. Yeah, so I'm puzzled. Why do they have to click the load ship? Oh, we got some of the first. Yeah. So anyway, I want to make trains, but I don't want to make trains without me understanding what the purpose would be. And so far, I can't see the purpose. I just can't. Amphibious trucks and excavators work. But they're pretty bad. Like, does that mean that everything off my main island would have to be only amphibious trucks? Or would I have to sort of ferry things over in order to build the trucks on those islands? I don't know. Like, I don't know any of it. So that's my issue with trains. It's like the whole game is designed around not having trains, and then they added trains to go like, yeah, you've already designed it to me not caring about it. So what I need to do here is I need this to be updated. We need to get to, let's see, contracts, and I want to buy this contract, but I need to get level 3, which means we need to back and forth a few times. Oh, here's something I definitely want to do, and that is the food factory. We built this last time, but I need to build it again. Oh, we got the chickens. There are now 2 outputs here. That goes in, loops around. And then the last one. Tofu. Oh, and we need water as well. And the water was the one that got us last time. Ah! I don't want that, but shouldn't I be able to remove that? There, yes. And that should give us driving distance, right? Yes, that does make it possible for them to go in here if they need it, which they might. Thank you for the Prime and first subscription of the month. Nice. And thank you and welcome. Did we... You got out here, you got that updated. What? What? What am I not getting? But I did put one in here. What happened? Load ship? Okay. Farm could not do on the soybeans. I know, this is what I'm panicking about. Get that in here. And then one of these has to go. Bread. Potatoes. Yeah. Kill the potatoes. Tofu. Good. Mind control tower has no designation. That's crazy. It's crazy nice. Here. Have you considered the second channel just for Twitch VODs? I already have it. If you look at my Twitch VODs, you can see one highlight that's saved, and then that says, "Hey, check out my Twitch, my other channel for VODs." Maybe a little early to do this since this has to be cleaned up as well. Yeah. Truck has no compatibility for mixed cargo. What is this crap? Could I just... Sand and now it's trash as well? Good. And the cargo modules are still not assigned because they can't get assigned until... Oh, shoot. It didn't go home. Let's go over here and fight. So at least we do something while we're out there. Playing this map as a starter island is main island, and I'm using trains to bring in all the raw resources. I don't min-max different scenarios to play around. So my soft role this time is only bridges and trains to other islands instead of basic mines. Everything is belted. From sorter to trains, one truck per mine. One truck per mine, that's not much. Yep. Makes sense. I just looked uneven. Okay, so let's see. What is the next tech we want to get that we don't have and want to get? It could be chickens. Could be chickens. Let's see what we are working on. We got the power. Thermal desalination might be a thing. Smelting, that's a thing as well. Fermentation, we could also go for the plastic, but that would be like a massive extra farm of corn here. Because I go plastic, I go that with the ethanol way, so I don't strain my oil. And that goes in plastic, and then that goes to hospital, which means it's steel and plastic, and alcohol. Ethanol is also in here, so it's ethanol, oil and oil. Or there's a lot of corn because this comes from there. This one comes from corn mash, which is atrocious. Yeah. How far ahead of the YouTube are we currently? We're not. We're starting at the end of the episode that I have recorded. That's going to be published tomorrow. And it got home, and it is coming home, and it is a little bit damaged. So we're not ahead of the YouTube we're one episode ahead, but that's already pre-recorded for tomorrow. Downloading for settlement, good. So when this one gets repaired, we can deliver. I'm still unsure. So it's either Oh, right, I know what it is. We started designing it last time. Let's complete that design. And I brought it in here. That was water recycling. Place that one. God, you're annoying. And this will have compost that we just need to throw in the water. And then it'll have the storage here. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Reverse megabase. Oh, reverse megabase. Nice. Ship is fully repaired. Okay, cool. So let's head up here. Deliver cargo. That should get us... let's see. What are we missing here? Oh, we're getting the water. So the water will also go back into that one. And that will be... Oops. Priority. There. So this is the residuals from the sour water stripper. And this is the residuals from this part here. Do I want to get it closer? Maybe. Not like that. Oh, actually, it could be like this because that brown belt pipe will disappear anyway. Like this one will disappear because it'll go that way. Yeah, that's the whole point of this. And these will just be take the poop and make it into fuel gas and compost. We need to figure out what the fuel gas is going. It's going into a maintenance thing, which when we get it. But before that, yeah, I think I'll just build it like this. They can come in here and pick this up when I move this one. So let's... we are okay on Unity, so let's just build it. Fast build it. Oh shoot, it doesn't work because I don't have filter medium yet. We're gonna make filter medium. No supply of sulfur. Ah, that damn sulfur. I so regret this one here. But why is this full and the sulfur is not full? Weird. Oh yeah, I also optimized this one. Oh, because it has to fill this one up. Yeah. And we got a little bit of tofu. Nice. Right. So it was down here that we had the option of making the filter medium because it's manufactured and okay, let's see. Filter media. There. That comes from gravel, manufactured, and coal. So those are all things we have here. Right? So stone is here, which turns into gravel. Coal is here. So that means over here we're going to get a very small build for this. There. This will do stone to gravel. Then it's in a mixer. I wanted to look as symmetrical as the other one. And then the only thing that's missing is the level 1 here. U-shaped lifts. Flip. What? Oh, flip. And that gets us a filter medium, which we just put in the box. I don't need to bring it out here. This one can sort of hide in here. Filter medium. Empty? Sure. Oh, I like this. This is actually really neat. Let's build it. Yeah, no filter medium is available yet. And it's not going to work very fast. Oh, this is the wrong one. It'll be manufactured sand. Even though we need a lot of manufactured sand, then it'll still be fine. What is the craft? It's 8 plus 4. No mining designation. Oh no! That's so crazy. So I need to remove this, because this will now be a mining designation only. And this will also only be mining. So I just want to level this one up. Not anything more than that. Just flatten the top. And it will just slide down here, which I don't think I care about. We'll have the statue, but we don't have the statue, so that's irrelevant right now. This will be filter medium, and I want a full one, and I want to notify if empty. That is chlorine. Yes, so we don't have that, so that's also a thing. Chlorine, full, complain when... we don't want to be complaining about this just yet. Let's go over here and see. Well, we're getting something. Good. How's this one? This is now level 2. I want to donate again. And you can go up here and just have a good old time with you. Good. Yeah. Okay, so now we need to find a chlorine build, but chlorine is also used for other things, right? This is, the way we get it is brine. It's the only way to get brine. Titanium chloride. What? And it's also used for, so we need something. That means we need some electrolyzer, which is really expensive power-wise. Isn't it? No, not really, but kind of yes. Okay. I think we need to preemptively build another power plant. Nope, wrong one. This one has to be faster, because otherwise it's potentially, this is 30 plus 30 plus 30 here, so it's not working. No designations in there. Are you kidding me? That's way too fast. Oh my god, I don't know what to do. We need a big project. Yes, here's a good project.
illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home, Shaken. Welcome. 10 months. Let's level this up first. And then I'd continue leveling it later on. Yeah. Edit area. Oof. And I will then... Where's that? Nope. Good. So I won't go into these. Ooh, what's happening here? Oh, because it's full of gold. Ah, I hate gold. Well, maybe I don't, but... how is this one? Oh, it's not going anywhere because it's actually full of gold. Oof. It's a bad place, isn't it? Let me see this. They can still pass through. Good. Yeah, that should allow the gold to flow out. Gold ore to flow out and just fill these up. It won't be perfect, but hopefully it'll get something done. We're actually getting way too much gold. Maybe I don't want to do this anymore. Maybe this is actually just ready for the gold. So what else would we want to do out here? I guess it's actually about leveling this part so we can start getting this for some build area. Oh, it's maximum size? Huh? Yeah. Okay. Okay, not quite, but still. There we go. Low supply of filter medium. Really? Oh, they just picked up, I guess. But they are working. It's working, so... something. And we now have filter medium coming over. Oh, and you are... Forget this load ship has to be done manually. Okay. Can you do electrical change? Maybe that requires the DLC, which I'm not buying. Or not using. At least.
A new subscriber arrives.
Empedocles, thank you for the Prime. This is interesting. So the subscriptions today have been a brand new Prime, a 2 months Prime, a 10 months, and a brand new Prime. So there's been 3 of the 4 subscriptions today have been pretty new people. Interesting. Limited by surface area, not perimeter. Surface area by perimeter. Okay. Unloading for settlement. We go back out here. Oh! We did not do it. Oh, we got nuked. Oh, we... What? You lost? Damn. But how do we lose to that? Is our ship not... I thought the ship was... It has 430. How do we lose then? Okay. Okay. Oh, I guess. All right. So the next thing we want to do is actually a brine build. So do you want to do... this is a heated evaporation pond. So let's just try building another one. So this will now be seawater to brine instead. So I get 48 brine, and this one is taking 18. So who knows what that is? No one knows. That would be 54, so it's slightly more than this. I have DLC keys. I actually have some keys to give away as well. But I just didn't do it. Okay, so brine here. Ship delivered to submarine. Whee! And now it's going back. Weird. Now that means we can actually get the contract. Wow, look at the juiciness. So the weird thing about contracts, like I've been like looking at here, there's no contract here, there's no contract here, but you have to click individually on these. Sign contract, zip, that one. We pay 48. Sign contract, that one. And what happens now is that this ship will then start getting the stone in. I need to bring in 2,000, and then I get 800 returning. And this 800 will then be in here, in here. Oh, it's not level 3. It's funny. I think I could just shunt it in here because it doesn't really matter. I also dislike this. That one doesn't need to be there anymore. I can see that. If I'm just pushing it directly out. And then that goes here. And that will change to sour water. Notify me if full, because it should never be full. Reestablished. So once this ship is full, with 800 each, it'll depart and then come back with 800 sour water. Not much. You change slag for sour water? No, I'm trading slag for sour water. And sour water is super valuable because that gives us sulfur. We don't really have any. Other ways we can... Oh, we just have 6 people left. Oof. Why is this not unloaded? Oh, the damn potatoes. I can't get potatoes into this. Can't stare tree saplings after harvest. That sucks. Okay, well this is fine. I have nothing I want to do, so let's... What is this? Ooh, but there's something that's too far away. Let's go out here and find this loot. Okay, and back to this one again. This gives us 12 plus 12 plus, I would imagine, half of that one. So it's 24. So it's about 30 of this for one of these. Yeah, that's pretty okay, isn't it?
A new subscriber
And if I had two of these, there would be 96.
with determination.
96 divided by 18. Can't do that. And Emus, thank you for the Prime. Another brand new Prime. Thank you. It's so amazing. That's maybe we lost all the regulars. But they're amazing to see new people. Or at least new subscribers. There. And Gregerson, thank you for the Prime. Ooh, this is now turning into a trend. Wow. This is cool. All the Primes. So I guess Primes get renewed. So now let's farm those Primes. Can we get more Primes? Barely. Trying different games. Different games? I have no idea what you're talking about. I wouldn't really call it different games when I've been playing this for 600 hours. Different for me than Factorio. Sure, but hopefully you do know that I don't only play Factorio. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is exactly 60. Or I guess you don't, but now you do. I play Factorio once a week, and I play everything else all the other weeks, other days of the week. This is very much like Factorio. That's true. I think I'll just use the cheap ones. Gotta use those. Level 1. This is definitely going to be a lot. This is 60. I don't think I need all of it right now, but it's nice to have it. And that is chlorine. We're on max, so if we're on max, then fine. You came back. You got a scratch. We did not go out here. What did we get? No, that was not it. What did we get? Not enough workers. Still not enough workers. Let's buy some here. Boop. Boop. Is this labor intensive? Not really. There you go. We just need a little bit. Low supply of soybeans. I mean, we had too much soybeans before, and now we have not enough soybeans. Come on, make up your mind. Oh, this got done so fast. I didn't even want to do this because I was afraid it would take too long time to do. Uncopy missable street markings. Uncopy. This one just got ruined because it's eating. Oh, the chlorine build. Oh, right, okay. Ooh, what the hell? Damn. Just to get this one out. Oh, my chlorine. What did I do with my... Yes. We have something, right? And does it... Will it bring it in here? Yes. Okay, so we now have filter medium. We now have this. That means we should be getting... Oh. Oh. Waiting for product. What product? Oh. Okay. This product. $74. I can take one of these out. I think these are labor intensive. Yeah, 26. They are very labor intensive. And I'm gonna kill... Nope. I'm gonna kill the two closer ones. This will consume 36, and this one can produce at maximum 36. So the water is not going out. Oh, I think I know why the water is not going out. Oops. At the city should probably be on a 1 and empty. This one should be 1 and empty, yes. This one should be 1 and empty. Yeah. Good. I mean, I could also just drag it in. Probably easier and safer. Oops. And this one's slowly getting there. But that's pretty amazing because that takes away pretty much all of our water pollution. Take it out, take it out, take it out. There's still 6 left, which means just next iteration. And the water is not coming out. Why not? Huh. Do I need a buffer here? I probably need a buffer because I think it actually comes in at a high rate. So I do think that I need to get a buffer here. Which is pretty bad because now I can't reach this one. A little bit of this. That should self-regulate as water. This does not need to be... Yeah. Oops. And now it's quite important that I change it to that one. This one's empty. Good. So I can remove it. And I can remove this. Yes, please. This one should have warning empty. So. Pipe 2. Why is this one? Okay, there's just not flowing. And it goes in to these two. Get some of that, which I believe I can reach. Let's get a one of these. Yes, I can reach it. Good. And this one? It's interesting that it's... We might actually have an excess of water, which is crazy. Because I lose 15 per cycle. But is this one producing more than 15 per cycle? It could very well be. Yep. So we might actually just like have too much water. What the hell? Arc furnace. Low spare soybean. No, with the mining destination. Oh yeah, you got that one. Cool. Cool. And then we'll go back up. I think you'll get an extra one. Yeah, so these are busy. Oh no, this is bad, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It is. Okay, but at least they will try to dig their way through. Because it's frustrating that they go all the way around and go back here. What else can help to use the water from your... yes, that's actually true. This one. That's also kind of what you would expect it to be intended. Like, this one is recirculating and this one's recirculating. What happened? Low on water. But that's... I have water somewhere else. Come on. Yeah. That's also a place I could put in the water, but... I just don't like having things sort of too much split. Where's our ship? Maybe we go out and explore while we can. What's the situation actually with this one? Hey, look at that! It came back. I don't need to be running fast. Even though this is full now, it won't continue to be able to keep up. Could not store vegetables after harvest. That means too much vegetables, not enough soy. But also the problem is that we don't have enough water. I mean, this one got better again. Somehow.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Beefoo! Thank you for the 9 months of Prime. We've just almost get almost the only Primes today. Pretty cool. No long-time subscribers resubscribed today. This one looks good-ish. I like this little pattern I've come up with. I think it's really neat. Very clear that this area is not for driving. And we got our ship. No, it's a dump product. What product are we getting? Oh, it's just busy. Protect single load. Soybeans. Yeah. There's a tiny bit of tofu here. This one keeps flowing and just makes some compost, and that's all fine. There's no way we can keep the soybeans in place. This is filling up again. Okay, and we got... Okay, so recycling is done. Let's have a look on our health. 0 water pollution. Man, that's nice. 0 water pollution. Nice, nice, nice. Landfill pollution? That's actually interesting how landfill pollution is so much, because the only thing we get landfill pollution from is this one. And what can we do with waste? We can burn it and then we turn it into air pollution. We can dump it, then we turn it into... yeah. Or we can burn it, incinerate it, and then turn it into air pollution, which is probably what we want to do, the incineration plant. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, it turns into steam. How much steam? Not much. Exhaust scrubbers. Yeah, but that's a little bit... even though I have it... Oh. Alright, that's actually true. But that's exhaust scrubbers and this... But okay, so it's the CO2, and the CO2 we can't do anything with. It's just that I like to do this after, which means more water, and then we get free sulfur. Yay, free sulfur. Didn't you want to use for the fuel gas? That's true. So I guess we'll build one of these. Funny how I can't click on things and just to build it. Oh, oh, it is research. Huh. So how much is this making? Oh, 72. That's really not a lot. I don't think I want that right now. I think that's too little. Okay, so let's not do this anymore. I would love to not use this water. And then the fuel gas. I did this. And if I drag it here, then I think I just want to... Like, it's not really a lot of water here. Is this worth trying to recover this water? Because I need to sort of compete to get it back in here. I can turn this into half as much. It gets us 9 water out here. Suppose, and then the other one we just delete. Not gonna make it more advanced than this. It was already too advanced. What's our ship like? Ship is here. Okay, cool. What did we get down here? We found a coal mine. Oh, we found a ship. Nice. Start repairs. Sweet. What is out here? Let's go there instead. And we should also... Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay, so let's see if this works. And I should warn if this is full. Yes. And I don't want this to be picked up. Yeah, and obviously this is less than ideal, but I don't want to do anything about it. The exhaust scrubber. I think the point here is that it's too big for this one. It's only producing 72 if it's running all the time, and I don't think it is. Let me actually check what the... Yeah. Waste. How much? We are producing 53. Yeah. So let's look at this one. If we're getting 53, that's about a third of this, which would mean that we get 24 out of this. And if I put an exhaust scrubber that has 10 times the capacity of this, that just doesn't make sense to have 8 people responsible for something that only needs so much less. Yeah. So this will easily empty over time, and it'll just be circulating here and going from a lot of water or landfill pollution to no landfill pollution. The thing is, this number will not disappear because I think it lasts 30 years, the landfill. So it'll take 30 years until this one disappears, but at least we won't make it worse. And then the air pollution will of course be a little bit worse. And the vehicle pollution is also something. Yeah, this is pretty good. I'd really like to build another one of these, but I just don't have the space for this here. Let's have a look at all of this. Delete. Oh, I forgot to kind of check if research. Oh yeah, we can get fruits now, and we can also get canola now. So canola and fruit, we can get that. $18. Oh, we never built this. Ha! Let's do. Done loading cargo for damaged cargo ship. Sweet. Oh. Are we unloading something? A little bit of something. Okay, because the potatoes are gradually being used. And then... yeah, they'll go here. Empty this. That means we should be able to get the rest of this electronics out. Is that you? No. Oh, right. We also need to repair the ship first. It took a little bit of a scratch. There we go. Oh! There, 51. Come on. Okay, so we have now basically done the pollution thing. I have been not solved, but certainly trivialized, I would say. Now we get to electronics, which is one of the next big things. And now we got that out, and then we just need the last. There we go. Good, and fully repaired. That means I can go down here, deliver cargo, and then we'll figure out if we want to tap one of these. And I definitely want to go here because we don't know what this is. The one that seems to be a little slow. Water? Yeah, for this one, that's fine.
Welcome home.
I don't. It's slow when it's running all the time, but it won't be running all the time. So I don't think it's going to be a prime. Minotaur Black, hey, another prime today. And this one was 46 months. So finally someone who has been around for a long time. Soybeans, those damn soybeans. Okay, so I'd like to get one more, but I can't. We are also importing this, but now you can see the slag has disappeared. So now this is going to be very, very modest how much we got. But hey, that means we have like a purpose for incoming slag. All of our slag in the factory will go in here. Good. Well, what is next? It feels like there's something I'm trying to avoid. No, it's actually plastic that we're working towards. Hospital. Medical supplies, will that only give the clinic provides healthcare over health, gives extra unity and all negative effects of disease. Okay, so we do need this. Right, so that means we need to start working on alcohol. Alcohol, the cause and solution to all of man's problems. Ship delivered. Okay, cool. So let's go out and tap this one. Can I get there? Yeah, I can get there. Okay, let's do that instead. That means we need more because we need now a lot of corn. Tofu is just not working. Yeah. So anyway, we need more corn, and let's do that somehow. Which means this one has to go. I'm kind of thinking that this should go in here. And then out of that one, we will now get into this. Yes. Let me do something stupid. Oh, I can actually do it. Hey, Silver Cecil, thank you. Can I do this and then... No. I'll do it. And then you. And then... No, I can't do that. Okay, so this one just has to be deleted. So now I would want to get from here. Because I need to get into this line. It's the wrong place. I needed to move one tile over. And then I want to do, this is the primary inbound, because I want this to be empty all the time, and then I'll stop complaining about it. Because I want this to be empty. Then I can remove you. For two reasons. One was that this farm was relying exclusively on the rainwater, which is too fragile. Now, and the other one was that it's kind of blocking the next one. That's the one. Don't drive on the fields. And then the one thing I always seem to forget is actually hooking up to water. There. And also hooking up to... Good. Wouldn't it make more sense to go from the farms straight eastward instead of jumping up north at the end of the block? Straight east. Yeah, but then it goes over here. Yes, that would make more sense. But the reason why I didn't do it is... Oh, actually, I was preparing for it. Oops. Yes. It makes more sense, so let's do that. Why 2? Okay, never mind. That's just the way it is. No, because it is 2. Good? Better? Yes. That gets us more of the soybeans that we don't have enough of, and it gives us more of the this. Yeah. Okay. So let's do some design. I know I've built this before. I don't think I have a blueprint for it, right? There's no plastic here. Because it's a good build. I remember it's a good build. Kind of kinked. Oh, wow, that's a very kinky pipe. There we go. Low supply of soybeans. And what do we get out here? Hey, we got sugar canes. Ooh, are sugar canes even better? Huh, I think they are. Oh, shoot. Is sugar canes just a flat out better? I will just do some check here. Nothing found for sugar. Well, I mean, we'd have to research it though. Oh, it's over here. So never mind. 15 becomes 12 sugar. 16 sugar becomes 12 ethanol. I think it's better. The mash here is a really annoying step. So 1, 2, 3, 4 of these would be 36, and that would be 3 of these. So the mill, oops. Let's try and get some ratios here. The mill, you're going to be mashing things. So this is 9 mash, 18, 36. So this is 36 mash. Then we go into is it fermentation? Yes. Which will then be 12 plus 12 plus 12. So this is ratio, and how much we get out of it? 8 plus 8 plus 8. That's 24. That's 2 of these. And all of this requires is obviously some oxygen, which is free, some water that's free, and then 48 of this. Whew, that's still a lot. Like, how much is this actually making? This would be making 9 or 10. That's a long way to that, but that is a good plastic build. That'll get us 24 plastic. Yeah. Okay, so let's make it inbound. This will be the corn. Then no other water anywhere, so we'll just take the water in here. How much water? Very small amounts. So oh, yeah, I can't do that because then There. Okay. Water and corn inbound. Now this comes out and then it has to split out to one. How do we do this? Oh, we also have some. This. I think I want that to be going up. High supply fuel gas. Ooh, ooh. What the hell are we gonna do about that? Ship in battle? How's that doing? You won. Good. What are we gonna do about the fuel gas? I think I need to just pour in some fuel gas into this network because I always have room for more fuel gas, right? So we'll just build a little residual fuel gas here. Low priority. Actually lower priority. And I'll also constrain the other one. Yeah. Yes, like this. It's only allowed to exit. This is not what I want. I was supposed to say that trucks keep empty above 250. How do I prevent them from taking out the last bits? Well, I guess I don't. Let's have a look at this. Is it decreasing? Yeah. Oh, look at that. Landfill pollution is down to 1.6. It's almost gone now. Wow, so it's maybe not 10, maybe it's 10 years and not 30 years. Oh, hey, this came back and juiced up with some more sour water. Juicy, nice, lovely, perfect, awesome. And this just puts it in here, which gets these really busy. But the only problem, it's not a problem, it just gets more hydrogen, and if we get more hydrogen, it ends up being stored here. Not a problem. Only push, right. What? Only push from a source. That's a good point. Yes. So this one shouldn't be there. Okay, so now it should be better. Yeah, good. But if I get something else that needs fuel gas, then we'll have another problem. But anyway, it'll still sort of flow out here. There. Okay, back to this one. How do I do this? That's this one. This is something I didn't really think of. What are we going to do about the animal feed? At some point we need animal feed, but I don't think I'm going to need animal feed sort of coming out randomly 3 here. Second buffer for fuel gas. Huh? Okay, so I need to do something about this animal feed. I could bring it out and then just go, hey, hello, here's some animal feed. Someone take care of that. Which I don't really like. But I'll do it now. How do we do inputs, outputs? Guess we need a balancer down here. We build this first. And then the inbounds. Oh, that's a liquid. Animal feed could be on a belt as pipes are more flexible. did this not get attached? What? Oh, right, because it's... They go in, they go out. And then I need 16 plus 16 plus 16. That's 48, which is a bad number. And then I just vent the nitrogen back into the atmosphere with you. Something is not connected. Huh. Oh, no. That's, of course, not working. Because there were two of these next to each other at the same level, and then they were sort of like, we can't connect. And I was like, nee, I know. That gets us the ethanol, which we... No? That could be better. Couldn't that be... Oh, they can't be next to each other. There. And this one. 24, so that is just one stack. And that gets us plastic out, right? Oh, right, they're missing one thing, and that's the liquid here. And this will be chlorine, maximum, don't be empty. And then finally, the one we've been waiting for, plastic and plastic. Whew. So it looks better if belts are on the ground level and pipes above. Yes, I completely agree. This was because I didn't realize there was that, but you're absolutely right, and I'm going to be conceding that point immediately. Let's build it from the ground. Then this is ground. Yeah. And then the top one. What? I'd much rather want it like this. Hmm. Okay, that's much better. I completely agree. Much better. Okay. This can also be made into compost. So there's a point to just saying build a little mixer here. This is bigger than it looks. But the mixer and then be done with it. Because the animal feed sucks. Whatever. It's not a big deal. It's not a big amount. It is a big deal, but it's not a big amount. Okay, so this thing. Where do we want it? I'm actually thinking this is actually a good location. Because eventually I want this to be our food production facility. But maybe I don't want to use that space for it yet. I could build it down here because that's kind of a idle location, I guess. Yeah. That seems safe. And then I will immediately just tear down some of the things, as in... Why does it curve? What? Why does it curve? And then go the other way. Doot. Glassmaker, if you want upcoming new build in the same spot as it is right now. Beware of the Glassmaker 2. Oh right, that's the true. That's a little bit longer. Yeah. Yeah, that's annoyingly much longer. Fuck. Because I accidentally cut the road markings as well. I'll do that. I think that's better. Okay, so I think we want to build this. Excavator is struggling to find a place that it can reach. Yeah, I understand that. Funny how there is actually something they want to cut, but I don't see that. So now it'll be in a different... Mining tower has nothing to do. That's crazy. That's insane. Oh, actually need the unloading location as well. Can I do that? No. Damn. That kind of sucks. Can I store all vegetables? That's also odd. Oh, we have some of this. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Did not make plastic on this one. I want to get a notification when this one is full, because that would be nice. So low corn. Well, that's coming. And I will not have this one anymore. So what happens with the stuff that was in here? Is it still in here? Clear buffers. Or the shipyard, yes. So this one can also absorb any animal feed we get from the other ones. Since it's not really doing anything else, it'll just do animal feeds. Okay, we got something. Let's go. Let's get some alcohol. But I was able to get space research going with about 20 farms and 12k pot. Wow, that's still a lot. What? The bend doesn't bend, the pipe doesn't exist. What do you mean? Can we get a little bit more? Oh, these ones are not having a recipe. Susan, can you can we compost animal feed for now? Yes, we can. We will. Yeah, we're gonna take a break here. No place to dump. Why? Oh, it's just busy. Because now it doesn't have any place to go. That sucks because I can't go directly in. This is a massive flat area we get now. And this one is also soon gone. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be using all these miners for. But I love it. I mean, there's always... I could also just level this one, this mountain, just because it's in the way. But I want to just flatten this area at level 20. Everything at level 20. Yeah, no place to dump can be hard. Yeah, but the problem is, now they have to go back to this one. Previously, they would go out here first. Oh, I could fix that. By doing... there. And then I do... there. That should make them able to go directly out. What? Yes, that's an importer. Let's see. Yes, now they should be heading from here directly down there. If it works the way I hope it does. What? You can trade rock for fuel gas? Really? Seems really valuable. Not yet, at least. Not somewhere I found. Slag for waste. What about the ship? What is that doing? Not much. What do we got out here? We got a uranium mine. Not just yet. Let's go out here instead. $225? Maybe I should just disable natural growth. So with this, we get plastic. Oh no, the horror. Oh, okay, that was bad. Because what I'm doing now is I'm producing 24 ethanol and I'm using all of it for plastic. Didn't I also wanted to use some of it, this ethanol, for this part here? No. Where is it? That one. Disinfectant. So I actually need the ethanol out as well. That means this one has to be changed into a... Okay, break first. It's not super urgent. Let's save and break. Be back in 2 minutes. Okay, I heard some combat. Let's see if how that panned out. Yeah. Okay, so I need to kill this integration here. Careful. Okay, maybe not the last one, but whatever. And then I will build that as a pipe balancer here. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Now, obviously, this... Oh, no. What did I want to do here? Ethanol. Technically, I want to know when it's empty, because it shouldn't be empty. Right, so let's see. This is producing, and something is coming in here. Not enough, because something probably ended up here. Yes, 4. Oh, wow, this plastic is fast. How fast is this plastic? Oh, 36 plus 36. Oh, that's way too fast. Then let's probably just kill you. Maybe I made a mistake. Blow it. Groundwater well. Nice. Ooh, can I go up here? Probably not. Nothing more for us to explore or loot to get, so it'll just be hard-earned combat docked, and we'll get a notification when low supply of corn. Yeah, it will be. Amphibious vehicles, finally. Let's have a look at this one. This is not empty, which is great. So the soybeans are working. The tofu is not working fast enough, but... Yeah. Ship is fully repaired. Good. I can find the settlement. Let's go here and see what the settlement has for us. We don't know what is there. No supply corn. Is there anything we can do about this? Like make more? Oh, is there anything else that we're missing? Everything else looks fine. I want corn, more corn, and then I guess more tofu, but if this is working, then all we can do is just bounce this up and then run out again, and then build one more of these. Or it might be time to get the greenhouses. That's now pipe 1. Ten of those, yes. No, nothing more. You are, or no, you're not done. Oh, it's the other one. It's this one. I don't know what you guys, what you want to do now. What do we want to do? Like, we could start carving out this mountain, or we can make a wider path up here, but I don't know what we really want from this. I don't think it's time for gold yet. So maybe just work on removing this mountain range. Or actually, let's... That's probably still outside of range. Yes. So we need a separate drop location out here. Which is also still needed soon here. So that one. This is not a copy of anything. Nope. And then you will have that as a dump area. And then I'll edit area to include something. Edit area. That one goes away. That one goes away. That one goes away. That should make it a lot simpler for us to... Doesn't need to be this accurate, but now it ended up being like that. Cool. Oh, location. What do we get? Found a settlement. Okay, what does this settlement do? That's a sulfur to export. Manufactured sand to dirt. And gold to microchip. I remember that as being a very important one. And you sailed back. Does that mean we just need to start working on these and seeing if we can get something? Yeah. Low supply of corn. Alright, so the thing I didn't like here was plastic goes into the chemical plant to make disinfectant. Let's try designing it here and see if it's possible. That is disinfectant, yes. And where is the other thing? The other thing is the medical equipment, which is an assembler. There. This is 6 and this is 12, so I need 2 of these. Then I get 12 plus 12, and then I need this to also go in and... This is 12 of each. Where the hell's all of this? Oh, high supply of plastic. Great. Plastic is done. Nice. That means it gets stuck. That means more out here. Sure. Ship in battle. Did the ship heal? It did. This one should be winnable. It is. Woohoo! It wasn't winnable last time, so somehow it got better. Location explored. Found some loot. Let's see. So this is the liquid, so I'm kind of seeing this like, oops, not the R, that one, because these don't have any other purpose. Yeah. And that gets... Ooh, that's stupid. They might as well just do that. Yeah. That could also be an option. So that it points the right way at least. So, what do you need? You need steel. You need that. So we need a steel input here. And also plastic. Yeah. Try again. That lift. Here. 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 Yeah, that's better. You will be steel inbound. I'm still not 100% sure about this, but one thing I am sure of is that this is not it. This needs to be paused. And then it needs to go this way instead. And that means this, unfortunately, has to loop back, because I don't actually need ethanol in a box, do I? I can't imagine this is something I'd want to build anytime soon. So, no. And then I prioritize this inbound. I like this, except that now it's completely in the way of this. Damn it. Well, I also would like this to get a little bit more breathing room here. But maybe it's just the way it is. Let's try it. Where's my ship? I don't know what we were going for, but can I reach this? No, too far away. Can I reach this? It's 470, so that's not a good idea. 470. Ugh. 470. Can't reach. Huh. How do I even get progress here? Oh, let me actually see something. Oh, I got the ship bridge. Damn, I forgot that. Or I missed it. We have to find the radar systems. Right, okay. So that's the ship bridge we were needing. But it'll get there eventually. 180? These are 470. Top right. Yeah, this one is very manageable. Let's do that. What is this damn corn? Okay, but hopefully maybe it'll be fine. Hopefully maybe. There's definitely something happening, except this is not it. This will be medical supplies. Ooh, juicy. We got medical supplies coming in at 24. Okay, so let's build a clinic. Let's build a clinic right next to the recyclables. Sure. Good as place as any. medical supplies, and more medical supplies. Do we want this many medical supplies? Yes. So what does it give us? Bonus 0.5 unity and 15 health. That is glorious, because the 15 health is also de facto means that we can take this out and we can get something more interesting. They're at 25 health. They are so damn healthy. Let's get more research speed. Overload trucks. Oh. And we got this one. That's probably... No? Air pollution and vehicle pollution is really nice. Like, vehicle pollution really not worth going for. Air pollution. That's a little bit, but not really a severely. We have not gotten any of this yet. No, we have. They just haven't consumed it yet. Settlement demand is 10, and I'm producing 24. Potentially 24. What do we get? We got this one. An oil rig. I think I want the oil rig to get started. It's already getting. Okay. Right. Next up, this one here. This can be done a little bit better, but I still think the idea is good. It can still be done a little bit better. I'm really surprised at how good that was. Do we want canola? Do we want this? No. We want the ship and ship there. And then we can go back to the canola and that one. And snacks and thermal coverage and more snacks. And then the gold probably and recyclables and whatever else. Oh, so we need to produce this. And this one is produced. This is not requiring gold at all. So that's the silicon poly is the one thing we're missing, right? And that is made in a silicon reactor from molten silicon. Molten silicon is made in arc furnace. That's the one that uses a lot of power. Now I can't find the recipe we were looking for before. Oh, this one. No. Damn. This one. So this is sand, and then we also need graphite. And this is something we get graphite from this way, or the cool way to get it is, of course, that one. From carbon dioxide. It's pretty cool. I was just about to ask when you're doing trains. Maybe just I know it's a long ago comment, but I was like, I'm not gonna do trains. You know, my question is, when will trains make sense? And I still haven't found the answer. Definitely not now. You never have enough CO2 to make all the graphite. I know, but it's still like super juicy to be able to make graphite out of thin air, literally. Yeah. So we need to make graphite to make... I mean, making graphite is not really a big deal, but it does make sour water, which is a thing. I wonder if I need to build... If I should build this close to this build, because I'm going to need it here, but I'm also going to need it for all sorts of other things, so I should probably make it as a separate build somewhere. But trains are trains. They are trains. You are profound in the way of trains. Molten. And then molten just with some hydrogen, a dash of hydrogen. That gets the polysilicon, and then the PCBs. What is PCB? PCB is glass, plastic, and... Oh, so we can now make the PCB. Okay. PCB has only one purpose, and that's this one. Ooh, here's another thing. This is an obvious thing that should be built here, but someone has built some crap in the way. like to build a new smelting level 2, but I think smelting level 2 also requires graphite, or graph something. I don't really have a lot of space. I could take this and I could make a new level 2 over here. Let me just check if do I even have it researched? Yes, advanced smelting. That is no, it's just adding another. What is this? Oh, it's adding the crushed. So it needs crushing first. And where do we get the level 2 crushers? Because with the level 1 crusher, it's pretty miserable. No, yeah, this one, the crusher large. I can't get to it. Where do we get the crusher large from? Okay, we do have it. Good. And copper too, yes. I need to design on green surfaces. That's just easier to watch. Or easier to see here. Let's remove some of this junk. There you go. Goodbye. Cannot store all vegetables. Low supply of ethanol. That's kind of the intention of this. But thank you. Perfect. Because I didn't want this here. I didn't want it anyway. There we go. Oh, this is definitely not a problem anymore. Huh. Wow. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And our ship is repaired. I don't know, is there anything I want to do for this ship? Not really. Look at that, 29 health. Obscene healthcare. Nice. Okay. A new iron build. Let's start over. Production, smelting, ammonium, crusher, Mark II crusher. Blast furnace, arc furnace. The arc furnace is... It feels like I'm missing something. I'm kind of leapfrogging this level. Leapfrogging the blast furnace too. Okay, so this is 48 to 48. Why is that a good idea? That doesn't seem like it's better. Oh, this is 30 to 24. And this is now 48 to... Okay, so it's a little bit better. I didn't even use arc furnaces, so I had more than enough graphite. Yeah, I'm also not as keen on this one, but let's see. There's also an arc furnace too, isn't there? But this one is 48, and they're a little bit chunkier. Mm-hmm. $192. So this one can feed 4 of these. It had to be this size, which means I need 2 of these to keep all of this going. And then I would imagine that the builds on the other side. Oh, here's a level 2, here's a level 2. Okay, so that's actually just the same build. Nice. No available to dump. Ooh, where's that? Oh, that's okay. That's fine that we can't dump anything here. So I think I just want the same build, just tier 2. Can this be upgraded on site? But I still need a lot of this. It's actually this out here that's the most difficult part. It'll be like figuring out how to do this in a meaningful way. That has to be a thing, doesn't it? No, it isn't, unfortunately. Or maybe it is, and then I just have 2 of these locations out here. Then I'm gonna pick up from both sides, like this and this. Oh, that's so nice. That is so nice. Oh, I like it. I like this. Oops, these are different. So this will be rock. This will be dirt. I like this. Why not use big sorter? Oh, that's true. There is there is a big sorter. Why not? Why not indeed? Is it better? What does it do? Where's the outputs? Looks cool. And oh, this is much better. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, but it was nice with the tech that we had available. Oh, let's try to not have these deleted. Yeah, no matter what, they will be complaining here. Come on. Irrelevant, but whatever. Yeah. This will now go into a U-shaped bouncer. And then it'll get Ah, this is horrible. Yeah. You know what I don't like? I don't like the... Oh, that's a little bit big. Small. I don't like that. What I'm getting in here is iron scrap compressed, which means I now, if I want to have anything out here, for example, 200, then I need to find a way to actually get 200 out of this damn thing, which means many of the shredders. So we have a shredder here that will shred this one. Actually, we need 3 of these. That would also have to be a faster one. Unlikely that it'll be relevant, but let's still do it. And this will be a little bit over 200 potentially if all is working. Unlikely. Oh, ship bridge. Sweet. Ship designer. Let's get a new bridge. That's expensive. Mm-hmm. And the whole thing here has to move. So now this is consuming... It's not actually consuming as much. Oh, low electronics, yes, of course. Here. And here. Just trying to get it all the way in here. Okay, so this... I technically don't need to do it this way, but I want to do it this way because I'll have 2 iron and 2 steel, and I want to be able to control that it's 1 iron and 1 steel that's prioritized. So if I put it on one belt, and it wouldn't really work like that. Okay. This one's way too far in, but that doesn't really matter right now. We can bring it out to the edge afterwards. Now, what else do we need inbound? We need limestone, which is something we didn't need before, but now we do. You don't really need iron at this stage of the game. Yeah, I know that they did something about like iron wasn't as necessary. Is that really literally the only thing? That's the only thing iron is used for. Seriously? And this and this, they can both be changed to steel. Okay. So we just make steel. That's sexy. So we just make steel. Ooh, yes. Yes. I like. We just make steel. Good. Thank you for saving us some trouble. Repair the ship early game needs iron. Oh, that's a good point. Low supply of steel. Little iron for ship upgrades and retaining walls. Ooh, retaining walls. Ooh, yeah, that's bad. That's cool. That's true. Retaining walls, we end up using so much iron for retaining walls. You got repaired. Why we... Oh, it's because we're still working on the repairs. Or not the repairs, the upgrades. Yeah. Is there a good quick trade for iron? Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, I think that's a reasonable way of doing it. Yeah, I think we'll transition immediately, completely away from iron. I like that. I like that. That's a great idea. Love it. Okay, so I need... Here, each one of these... It's basically this build. Can I just upgrade it? Did that get updated? Cool, caster 2. 48 to 24, 48 to 24, yes. Okay. So, I really dislike this this spaghetti egg because I can't figure out what it's actually doing. It should also be... Trying to build a module here. Yes. Then... Lack of water? Who did the lack of water here? Did someone mess it up? There's not a lot of water here. This is not even empty. Why is this not really... Wish we could sort of see the flow of the water. Do we see the water needs? Oh, average demand is 38. Oof. Oof. That's a lot of water. Yeah. Okay. This is probably not going to go well. Unfortunately, these can't be upgraded automatically. So this will burn through the water. Do I want this to upgrade? I think I do. This one should always be fine, right? Easily fine. It's way more water than I anticipated. Low supply of steel, that's understandable. That's our ship. Okay. So water is coming in. And the irrigation tanks are filling up. But this is gonna run out. So we need to get a better solution for this. Is converting from fuel to hydrogen not worth it? Yes it is, but not right now. We need a better recipe for it. And we need more reliable power. So, back to the design of this one. Oh shit! Sorry. Welcome, Anonymous. Hopefully it's not you I'm allergic to. Sorry. Hopefully I went far enough. Far enough away so you didn't explode. I like this because now it's coming out at up to 600. Then the last bits is basically these two. Oops. No. Damn. Yeah. Yeah. So they can go straight in like this. And pipe 1. There. And then a pipe. Technically this could be a pipe 2. So let's do it a pipe 2. 36 plus 36, yes. So now I need, let's see, what did I do over here? I have water coming in at level, I wish we could see the level when I'm hovering here so I don't have to do this. 2 and 1. Okay. So oxygen is at level 1. Thought so, but you know. And this is the annoying part, because that does not connect. I think if I do a liquid connector, pipe connector, it might. Good. Then here. Level 2, which will also come from this side. The other way around is easy to remember. Water is heavier than oxygen. Yeah, but I also, I don't have oxygen many places, but I do have water many places. And water is consistently either level 2 or 3. I wish I had been consistent and saying water is always 3. But I didn't. Because water pipes are everywhere, so I need to be able to drive under them. Could not store all the corn after harvest. Are you kidding me? But what... Okay. Then I guess we activate a corn here. Okay. Let me do that. If that suits you. Alright, back again. Here. Let's try and see if we can get this here. Monstrosity. That one. I love the idea of, oh my god, that sucked. It's one off. Because I decided to be clever. Yeah, don't do that. Don't be clever. It's not my thing. So now the 2 items inbound. Mine designation area. Ooh, which one is that? Ah, glorious. We'll now be bridging up against your neighbor. And you will sort of meet in the middle when you've each cleared half your mountain. And there's a third location right next door that's also overlapping. Huh. Funny. I think I need to be a little more specific about these areas though. And that is this area. Now this is weird why I chose not to get the last tile in here. Ah. There. Consistently 2 or 3. Yes, consistently. Very consistent. It's either 2 or 3. Low supply of steel. We still have low supply of steel. Well, what about the ship though? Is that done? Ah, look at this fierce. Where are you going with this? I don't know. Oh, we also need a crew. Boop. We go to the oil rig. Alright. And that should go to the oil rig, and then we can probably fight someone else here out here with these 270s. Let's see how much we have. I like this ship design. It gives us 280. Plenty. Did we actually... No, we didn't get the fuel tank. Damn it. Well, we'll get it afterwards. Seen for Monday when you were working on the new fuel belt. So many changes. Oh yeah, the new fuel belt is amazing. And now it's just forgotten because it's just chugging along.
Our illustrious champion returns.
So if we look at this, it will be like that distance. Okay, so that distance is still going to be the same. And the Viking Scout, thank you for the 54. Checking in, hope everything is running smooth and effective. It is, and welcome. Change the name. Change your name recently. Or maybe not recently, but good to see you.
A kind gesture.
Hey, Euronymous, thank you for the 200 bits. Hope we can get something going, maybe. To match other plasmas. Ah, right. Yes, that is important. I wonder if these are actually too small for this coming in. Or if this is silly to have this long of a range, but it's nice to have it sort of close to, or not close to, but the same place as everything else. So let's do this one. This is, yeah, okay, this is B2 because it will need to have, it could potentially be a lot of that. So I actually don't have the inbounds yet. So the inbounds here, they're a little bit different. So we need coal, but we need quite a lot of coal actually. Yeah. Yeah, but there's still room for it. This is why I built it like this, so that there's room for building it bigger, right? No. But whatever. Right, the inbound here. Low supply of soybeans. But is that a matter of... Yes, look at them soybeans. Yay. Good. How are we doing here? Oh, you're stuck. Oops. Let's see. 470. Or here. Bauxite quarry. We don't know what's here. There's nothing here, but just a little bit of loot. We'll just take that. Supply steel. And we got a new research. What research did we just get? Canola. Okay. And we are up here. Yeah, I get distracted so easily. Let's see. So we need 2 boxes. One there, one there. So is this going to be... This is going to be the coal inbound, yes. And empty. And then this will be limestone inbound. And... Now, I have to build it from scratch, like this, and then build it up. Isn't it better the other way around? Yes. Yay, inconsistency. And that will come from here. And that is a level 2 pipe. That should be able to feed everyone. And even if it isn't, then I'm just screwed because there's no way I can get more than this anyway. Right, so let's get the next one. That's the... I'm just being meticulous trying to get this. Okay. Then I'm kind of thinking that this is too small. Yeah. Problem is my coal is not even storing it into big boxes. It's just storing into puny little boxes here. So if I start demanding 3,000, then it goes like, no thanks. So. Problem is I don't really have the room for the big storage here. Then I'd also really like the big storage here. But no, not really. I could just get in here and just get rid of it. I'm going to do this. I'm going to regret it. Let's see how it goes. But what I do want is the output. Oh, yes. How much it needs? 24. So that's 50. And that's 100. That's potentially 150 and potentially 200 steel inbound. Oof, juicy. The problem here is that the way I've designed this, which is incorrect by the way, I should have designed it in this distance. Then it would have been easy. So maybe I just bite the bullet and do that here. Yeah. It's a little bit silly to go like this. I don't know what you make me do, because this is silly. This is not very lean production at all. So this one is actually not necessary. If only this one was moved one tile over, this one was moved one tile over, then this one would fit perfectly. That doesn't care. This one cares. No kink shaming. And then lean production has gotten us into so much trouble the last decades. True, true. That's also. There. And then we reestablish this one. Limestone, happy, and empty. There. Good. Then this is still going to be here. And then I think these might be, especially this one here. Seems like an extraordinarily long belt for this, but let's get it out here next to the path. I like this build. This is a really beautiful build, I think. We're not done yet. Phew. We still need, what do we still need? Water inbound. That's just on level 2. We have, oh, this is the wrong way. Oops. No. No. Damn it. What the hell happened? Fuck. I don't know what I did. Can't see what I did. Wait, this is definitely wrong. You need to point that way. If you're complaining... Okay. So no one... No, yeah, someone's still complaining. Oh, fuck. Is it down here? Is it that one? Yes. Okay. Okay, so this will be just throw it into a smokestack. Big one. That's a slag outbound, so this one should be easy. But the one that we don't have is there. 18 plus 18. Oh dear. Can I get some better oxygen thingy? Isn't there a better air separator? Because this is a little bit absurd how many we need of these. Is it enough for one exhaust? Yes. It can take 900, so yes. But this is also pretty ridiculous. Oh, it's at least... Okay, good. There's no better... Okay, so... I need 4 of these. It's not great to build it that way, but I could sort of build it in this space, which is a dead space anyway. Yeah. And this one will be ready for something more exciting. It's connected? Yes. Exhaust scrubbing is actually, you're right, absolutely right. Oops. Undo would be such a nice feature to have in this game. And then, yeah, so maybe I use you for this. And it is still less than 200. And that goes here. So what would exhaust scrubbing look like? More limestone. We got the limestone anyway. We got the limestone on that belt, so why not? And this is 480. How much do we actually make? What is the worst case scenario? Is 36, that's 72, plus 36, 72. Oh, what? Yeah. So this worst case, it's 144, 300, 600. So 600 is worst case. So I need 3 of these. 288. I got it to twice as much. But because these ones are also producing, so. Yeah, so that means we need 3 of these. How I don't like that they are right next to each other like this. This is improper design. Because they need to be really spaced out then. hell do we fit this in? Huh. I have another plan. Yay, the good news about this is now I have to flip it again. A large smokestack, put it. What? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, okay, so that's not happening. Low supply of steel is weird. Do we want to go out and still fight out here? Can I reach this? Sure. Now this is really unfortunate that I decided this is level 1, because that means it has to go through here and through here to get over to this one. Funny how level 0 would honestly be better. Feels wrong, doesn't it? Since they produce sulfur, which... Oh, that's a better idea. Yeah, you're right. I'm just not... I also just feel that this is taking way more space. That's why I wanted to put that here, because I don't think this can be fit here. Because look at all the crap that comes in. It also has slag outbound. Ugh. Now this really has to be... Like, I don't even know how I'm gonna get stuff in here. Okay, so no, level 2 is lovely. I have level 2 here, and I have level 2 here for water. Both are level 2. On the same, Stilton's like it's still at the end. Ooh, that's creative. I am not sure I dare that. Plus now this is messed up here. I'll have to go back to sort of a 2 of these instead. Mix sulfur with lime to get slag. Oh, that's getting a little bit too advanced, isn't it? But I do think I rather want sulfur, because I don't know if we're running out of sulfur. But anyway, getting this one in is difficult. Oh, this can take 480 each. 480? Then I only need 2. Oh, this is much better. Because then I can probably do something. And then we get some water inbound. How much water does this need? Kind of a lot, actually. But we are actually getting some water returned. Yes. That means I need a water bouncer here. And then this CO2, I can't do anything about it, so that will just have to be disappeared. For now, at least. There's so many micro adjustments here. Yeah. And then we need some water recycler. I don't have a better cooling tower, so this will just have to be... That's half the water we get back, so that's nice. Yeah. So now, when we look at this box here, which isn't even done, because we need still a myriad of things out. Some extra power from low pressure turbine. No, I do not want to that. That is definitely not something I want. Oh, this is bad, because I still need 2 more outputs. There's no way that I can figure this out. What level is... Ah, no! This is also at level 2. Everything is at level 2 now. Why? Because I need the lime as well. That can, yeah. There. Oh, it's lime. So that's one. Oh, it's... Yeah. Still not good. No. Okay, so now I need these 2 outbound, which obviously can't be done as long as I have this junk. This is blocking everything. Obviously one of them has to be at ground level. Obviously something else, I don't know. Yeah, okay, we can do that. But this is ground level, which it can't do something on ground level because someone else is using ground level. And I guess still this is less important to be on ground level. This has gotten so complicated. Well, I don't even know where I'm supposed to get this. Like I would, the lime comes in here, which means the best idea I can do is this thing here. So it'll be something like this. So lime comes in here. And then... Oh, didn't I decide that I wanted to share a build? Yeah. Okay. But I still can't do this because they can't be next to each other. So still have to do some kind of silliness. Mm-hmm. And then this will now be at level 1. Because that's the level of the slag belt. So that's okay. It's actually nice. This is where I bring it out to. Okay. Then I suppose this one can get a little bit closer again. Like this. Now these here would have to go up to level 2. Oh, I don't like this. There. Oh. Okay, because I need to be able to go past. And I don't think I can. I don't think this one can go past. 1, 2. No, it can't. It seems stupid way of doing it. Oh, man. And now 2 smalls, not enough. They produce 200 each. How is this so difficult to get out of this? Let's just postpone it for later, since it's gonna get us other problems. That is a weird build. And then this will be the water recycling. But water will actually come in here. So the water should actually be... This one should actually be here. Then I think I need to drag it closer. What is this pipe? Who knows? Pipe 3. Pipe 3. No idea. Okay. What? There. So that flows in. That's the lime. Then this is the polluted thing, which really should just go up to level 3 now. Or actually it should be at level 3 everywhere. But let's... I really want to see this actually work. This is water coming in. And the water goes over here. Goes into that one. And it is using this as the primary input and this out here as the external input. Then I have this big boy here. Which will then connect. That will be the polluted thing. Okay. I think this is it. So all we need is water inbound and then all this crap. I really want to build this. Oh, and then this one has to go back because that is actually where I decided to build it. No, it's too fast pipe. It's... there. Which now means this whole thing here has to be turned around again. Good. And what is the top pipe? That's water, which will not go out here anymore. Reach the destination. Okay, what destination are you looking for? Okay, let's go. That was the same pipe twice. Don't know what that means. Some part of the oxygen pipe are the wrong way. Yes. Ah, there. Yes. Good. Now it's better. So now the next question is, where the hell do we build it? Because I actually would like to build it here instead of this. And then we reclaim this area. This is not really that important. Ooh, look at the gold. Look at the gold. Yes. They're not even. Not even. Why am I even rebuilding this? Maybe I just need to delete this somehow. I need to build a box that can store the gold for us. Where? Let's build it down here. It's a junk place, but it's a good place to just store random crap. Gold ore. Get all the gold ore in. There was a warning. Excavator can't reach destination. That's fine. Then I will build the big ore sorting plant here instead. And have that you being... What would that look like? So that would be... Now I'm starting designing something that really shouldn't be, but I guess it's also necessary. Stone will always be the main one, so let's get that here. Or rock. And then we'll have other stuff, but not much other stuff. Damn, I can't see a damn thing here. Don't design on anything but green. And preferably without this. There you go. Now I can see what I'm doing. I don't think I need anything else. So let's do sort. Rock. A, B, and... A, B, C, D, E, F. Well, I can't see it, so that must be correct. Right, so where do I build this? Let's build it here. Let's just build it. Blah. Did it not get built? Oh, it is getting built. Oh, it's the steel. No supply of steel. Then we need some... mind control tower. There. And that will just basically replace these two. There we go. And you? Export routes either to this or to this or to this or to this, right? Okay, that's that one. And then you will get a ton of these. That's not much. Oh, that's because this area over here, you guys are super idle. Remove that. And remove some of this. And then this area. Good. Let's focus on this. Why does it keep going? There. Right, and I can get more. Oh my god, auto sign. No, and reject single. already threw that out. Damn it. Thank you. The auto sign, please don't have that as default. What about you? Why are you not getting out? Woof. Get away. Now the big question is, can I actually fit this one in? Oh, this... Is this seriously it? That looks so beautiful. Such a beautiful build. Who built that? Why is this one not disappearing? Is it not delete? Oh, it's not marked for deletion. Okay, that's simple. Okay, here goes nothing. I am not going to cut it. I'm going to copy it. Ha! Got you. Caught you. Funny how they can't drive through a ghost. Maybe that makes sense, but it's still funny. Yes. Okay, so you... So now I want this to be done. Can I do? How much would that cost? 270. That's a little bit more than I have. And 3,006. Ah! That's insane. This might take a while. Oops. We might not build all of it at once. One tile further back? Oh, it's actually misplaced. Wow, good thing I didn't build it. Thank you. Lovely. We just also removed... I'll just accept the paint job we have to do here. It needs some work anyway. And let's get you. Trying to see if I can get the area to go all the way down here. Yes. And that would also prioritize this first. Okay, so now I need... let's get all the input done first. There. And all the boxes. And the recycling. Good. You. Oof. Do you want to build a bus? No. Oh! You're right. It's actually one tile off. One big tile off. Ha! Well, the first thing we want to do is take a blueprint of this. Goodbye. Okay, nothing there. What is this? Yes. Spotting mistake. We didn't. Maybe we're looking at somewhere else. Not enough fuel to refuel vehicle. I understand that. That is totally acceptable. It's not. I always when it says not enough fuel, then I just freak out. But okay, truck is struggling and or blocked because of output. Which one? There's supply of steel. Couldn't store the corn. Okay, so let's get this out of the way so I can see what I'm doing. Okay, so let's try one more time. Will you type your build? Yes, I will. We're also low on steel, so the idea of switching everything over to steel, I think there's one thing, that's construction parts 1, that is still iron oriented. Actually, it should continue to be that, because I'm gonna need to burn this iron anyway. And you would also like to go to that one, which would be interesting. Okay, what's our situation? 0. Should we do like a big loan of something that's really expensive, like this? 300 is completely useless. It's not gonna get us anywhere. Could start with 2 modules of the new tool by deleting the first build. Yeah, no, I can't. Because I don't want to lose the steel before I build the new one. So I need to build the new one, then I can take the old one out, and then I can build a new one. So yeah, it's... sequencing is important. But I still need the connections down here in the middle. Still need that. What is... oh, so that did not get saved or what? Okay. I guess not. Well, rock, or maybe I just deleted it and moved around. That one, and this will be rock, and F will be dirt. Yeah? Oh, because it's a completely different one. It's not rock and dirt. Those would be actually in the 2 last ones. That should be rock. Not you. Not you. Not you. And this should be dirt. Yes. And then in number 2 and 2 and 7. That one. That's important. Number 2. That's not number 2. This is number 2. And number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't see them, so that should be a good sign. So let's go over here and see if there's anything we can do to speed things up. Not really. I mean, we can enable you. Where do we think we have the biggest issue? Like, this is stuck, so all of this is going in here. That's nice. We still have so maybe we just prioritize here, and then we can do there. No supply of steel, not good. Well, this is going to take a little bit of time. No place to dump product, we are aware. But they are actually coming in here, are they? Yes. A little bit. Construction parts input. I don't really want to do that because, like, how is this one? 48, 48? Yeah, that's definitely necessary. These are the things I should have done between when I'm not busy, and also this is going to be there. And I'd like this one to be upgraded. Well, it's actually cheap. Get that in. High compost. What? Wait. What? You can dump compost. So why is no one dumping the compost? I mean, it's not because they're busy. Oh, right. I know. Only assigned vehicles. That's it. That's it. We're gonna let all of this complete. Is this also? Oh, this is really expensive. So let's see now. Okay, so this is not fast enough. And that would also be insufficient, everything inbound, which means I now need to upgrade all the stuff that I don't want to upgrade. Yeah. Yeah. What do you like about automation games? It's structure, it's order, it's just building order out of chaos, and it's just applying my my logical mind to something and just seeing things. If it works, then seeing things sort of come together in a grand scale. And it's not about, it's also like I can talk and I can stop and I can go on a random rant about something if I like, without sort of me losing. If I played a game like, let's say, Fortnite, for example, then I'd have to be a little bit more focused on that and a little bit less focused on just random ramblings. You can flip CP1 storage with a shift build and reverse belt direction. Yeah, but I can also just drag a belt then. I'm thinking about, like, I have designed it to be like this. Let's switch this down so that we don't accidentally use the bit bigger ones here. The intention is that I can do this. And then I can get like a surplus. Because tier 1s are kind of not useful. Oof, electronics not great. But that was honestly understandable. I was building this one up to maximum. We are going to run out of the yellow belts. Or yellow ingredients here. Just barely under what we need. Oh. Well, I can't afford to upgrade it because that's more red assemblers, but... Or red. Okay, this one is ejecting. Perfect. So once these are getting done, coal is kind of important. Let's at least get half of it. So you need 60 there, you need something there, and that's kind of the only thing we're missing right now. So 53, 50, 53. Ah, so close to being this one being there. Done. That's the coal inbound, which should enable it to actually start on something. And then I need all the pipes, for example. I need the pipes done. Ah, that's not it. Yes. And then you go the other way with water. The last one was not necessary. Okay. Then we go... Yeah. Insufficient materials for quick delivery. Oh, okay. But yeah, we're getting somewhere. And it should be coming in pretty quickly. Should. Right? Where you at? There. Steel, unfortunately, also needs to be updated here. We might very well be steel constrained now. If only we were building some better steel. And this one. Ah, one left. Done. So what I'm going to be working on now is getting the connections here. And then we can build one of these builds. But before that, one of these builds is done and it doesn't really make sense. There. That should be all except this return belt, which I, just for good measure, I'll build. 4. Okay. Some small parts are still missing. Low on steel and electricity. Especially for the slag belt. Yeah, like that one. Not even that one. Why is it not working? not working because I don't get any steel. Sorry, but I need steel here before anything else. Why is steel not working? I mean, it should be working here. It is. I guess there's not much reason to have this going. If... So we could build up our reserves of Mark 1s while we wait for the steel to come in. And then I guess what we could do was make this go faster. I need to get this working. So if we are... But it's crazy that we have 0. Like, yeah, well, 0 because nothing is coming. But now finally we're getting some steel. Hopefully. Might also be a good opportunity to do a steel. Yeah. Like that. Because we're gonna get a lot of steel soon, but we don't have anything right now. And then this one can go back to priority 9. I don't like it being priority 8. Okay, this is now done. Now I want to take this and just enable it. Oh, 180? What? That's pretty absurd numbers here. Okay. Okay, so everything looks like it's working now. Again, so I guess I want this one, this one, this one, this one. Then we can take some of the steel and downscale it here. And I have a little bit of deficit here, but that's fine. So this one's working. I got 32 out of the 180. 92. Okay, so it's getting there. It's like putting if empty notifications on my assembler inputs as well, so I can catch them when they can't keep up. That's also what I'm doing. Literally what I'm doing here. Look at that. I usually have it. I don't have it for all of them. I haven't been consistent. I've actually been super inconsistent. But yes, like some of them I have. Yeah, I usually do that as well. And because I shouldn't have anything that's empty. And the stuff that's empty is supposed to be empty. But yeah, that's definitely something that isn't done here and should be done. You had a bus feeding the construction parts. Why not anymore? I thought it was a mess. I liked it a little bit, but I just kind of got caught up in it somehow. And it ended up being such a mess of trying to maintain it and building it out, and it was, I don't know, it just didn't feel. Oh wow, that's a lot of tofu. Yeah, not enough workers. Oh, because someone has been idling this one. But we also have a big ship. They can come back and work. There we go. Let's do food consumption so we can get a little bit positive unity at the expense of some food. Alright. Yay, we got one working. Nice. Somehow we are not getting the... Okay. So that one is not done yet. Okay, so the liquids, they would like to go in here. So I hope this is the next. Okay. I'd like this one to be next, but it isn't. There's only factory game where I don't think a bus works. The train route would seem to work best. Well, I don't know. I haven't... Oh, low water resource. That's what he expected as well. How bad is it? It's bad, but we should be able to do some water desalination out here pretty easily. Very positive. It's good. Is this working? Yeah, it's working actually pretty fast considering this is the worst construction. Well, second worst construction part. Electronics are still awful. But they're working. They should be keeping up. I like trucks. The problem is that trucks are constrained. I don't know if that will continue to be a problem, but I have one research here that gives me... Yeah, that one. I don't know if there's anyone that gives me even more vehicles. Because 200 vehicles just doesn't seem like enough for me. Plus 5 vehicle limit. Oh, that's an infinite, right? Okay. Or plus 30 more at this point. Way late. Yeah, so I'm stuck at 200. I'm also a little bit aggressive here with 20. I've now assigned 60 of my vehicles. That's 1/3 of all vehicles are just doing random terraforming. Like just leveling mountains, which they are very, very good at. Very, very good. Like this used to be mountains. There used to be a giant mountain range here and a giant mountain here. This mountain is going to be eaten soon. Okay, how are we doing over here? How are we doing over here? Okay, so some of it is working, but the middle ones are not. Those are the ones we want now. 60 plus 60. We need 60, 120 more, then it's gonna be fine. Or at least it'll start working then, I guess. Hope, maybe, kind of. And moving mountains. Just kind of scooping the mountains into the ocean. It's kind of what we do. Like this used to also be... We built it up from nothing to level 20. It's a pretty big mountain we just scooped into the ocean. And also this, like, it's so aggressive, like, from every side. Also, by the way, I really like the way that they sort of spread out by default, so they don't all clump up in the same spot. But they sort of kind of want to have a little distance from each other, which, first of all, looks better, and second of all, it also just works better for spreading out. So yeah, I like it. 60? Nothing. All right, we got 35 here. It's the damn this one. Because now we have a problem. Someone really needs to repay their loans. Yep. Well, we are making the payment here in 2 months, so that's something. Construction site? Well, there's 3 parts put in here, so yes. And they wouldn't be bringing over 31, 35 either, anyway. Should be making 72 now. Oh, why is this one here? Oh, household goods died. They did. Of course they did, because household goods rely on... What? Why did the household goods die? Slightly new dumper? No, I have not. Well, let's get some of this. So this has worked because they were just bringing them in by truckload. Well. Yeah, some problem with wood. Half built. Well, I built it. I think I built it in the YouTube video today, so. But it's been all streamed that this has just not really been working very well. But it's coming in now, and now it's being brought over, so that should get us something. This is getting the steel inbound. Here we go. More steel. These are also getting there. We should have... Hey, look at that. Is it working? Yes. Nice. So we are now actually getting extra steel out. Yep, then quitting. Well, I didn't do it deliberately. Maybe we can just kind of activate one more. I'm curious about this part here. Is it flowy flowy? I think I don't need 2 of these now. How are you doing? Tired. Exhausted. But great. I mean, I'm really enjoying this game this round here. I also think this is a nice build. So now there's 4 things that don't have steel. And what about our payments? Are they? Well, we have made the payments in 4 months, so go, go, go. And now this one's also obviously done, but at least we got a nice boost. No steel inbound. Hold on, here's another problem. Why are they not actually going? Could you please also go in here? Why are they not going in here? You know what? I also have quite a distance to go. Come on, these two, get in there. I also think they are mining a lot of a lot of not iron. I will need to start leading down here. I'm planning on start again. My space is run. I was wondering if you still have all your blueprints and savings on Patreon. Yes, I do. So have your Patreon subscription, but ran out of time to play, sadly. I mean, you can still support even if you're not playing. That's I'll allow that. Yeah, we got a little bit. Maybe we get this one. Let's get this one a little bit higher priority. So if we get anything in here, then let's... But yes, ran out of money too. Oh, that's a bigger problem. 40, they are still working. We're not really getting enough in here. There's a little bit coming in. There's a little bit, but it's not exactly a lot of iron coming in. It's pretty impure, the stuff that comes in like that. Interesting that they go over here. Oh, this is rejecting single. I don't want to do that. I want this to reject single. Ah, that might be a thing. So that would hopefully get us a little bit better over here, because it's kind of pathetic. Oops. Let's see. That has to be priority. $100 more for this. Yeah, this is, everything is just empty here. What is that doing? No, no. Don't you dare. Trucks are not allowed to go in there. You can go in here if you want. Looking for steel, we already did. So we have a problem that we have to repay it all the time. So most of our steel go out there. I really would like to see our steel just go a little bit more steady. It's like steel goes in, gets over here. Go, go, go. It is keeping up with this. And that gets converted. And this one, oh, okay, that's interesting. 38. Oh, that's this one. Doot. Yeah, so 119, and then we get 2 more going. But each of these are producing 24, 20, that's 48 plus 48. I mean, we should almost get to 100 if they actually have enough. Yes? Yeah, that, oh. Oh yeah, because this is not there yet. Okay. 57, 58, there we go. So that one will get done immediately. So at least one more thing is working. Just click the icon. Oh, nice. Wow. Shut up, kitty. I know. Oh, it's already up to 37. So it goes pretty quickly when they actually get their equipment. Oh, look at that. Our... this is also problematic now, so I guess we have to stop that. 60. I've got 57. There. So this will give us 100 steel more. That really should be getting us somewhere, right? To smaller ore sorter? Yeah, I could. But so far we are still building up a reserve here, so I would like the other ones to actually work. I think this is actually working really well. And then the idea we can, by getting these emptied, then... Doot. Doot. Now we'll just burn through the rest of this reserve, and then when there's nothing more, then it'll be done. Then we won't get any iron anymore. But I also need this to actually empty, so I can delete it. Now it doesn't feel like we just add another 100 iron per minute. It still feels like we're running out everywhere. I guess it's also like we're pretty aggressively building. I guess this is because we're running out. This one, can you just go back to level 9 like everything else? There's 4 things that are out of steel. Yeah, so 72 here plus 96 here. How is that not enough? And it doesn't matter. This doesn't make sense to start deleting now. But I think it's a good build. I like this build. If it works. And then what could be added later on was also some way of getting rid of it. Because we're actually getting... what is like 600 inbound? Yeah, about 600 inbound. So that's less than half. So by maybe like 250 carbon dioxide. And if we look at carbon dioxide... What? Gas injection pump. Oh, this is this has to be built on limestone, right? Which makes it completely useless. Yeah, we could do like this. This is an amazing build, but it's gonna take a while. Or this one, chemical plant 2. Where's the research for this one? Oh, no research. Psh. That's the last of the research we can get. Where is chemical plant 2? Oh, solar panels, that's so good. Chemical plant 2, there. And this is the one that gives us... No, this is not even... It's CO2 recycling. Ah, far away. Far away. When we start using... When I find a use for them. I have not been able to find a use for trains. So, when they are about as useful as they are in space age. I don't get it. I do get it, but I don't get it. I think they're incredibly difficult to set up. Maybe that's also intimidating in and of itself. They take a ridiculous amount of space, and you really, since everything is a pain in the ass to move in this game, you really need to sort of know exactly what you want, where you want it. And like on an island, there's no reason to get anything on trains. Like, should I make a train for the gold and then what, drive it here and then build? It just doesn't make sense. Yeah, between islands, I can see the point. Build a bridge, let the trains go back and forth between the islands. That makes sense. But I still have like a million things that I worry about, because sure, that's the good idea, but how the fuck do you build something on another island if you don't have any vehicles there? That's... yeah, that I don't get. So that's still something we need to figure out. So I'm not really... I'm just not seeing it. It's that simple. I'm just not seeing it. The game was designed without trains, and they tacked trains on there, and I just don't see what they're supposed to do. 3 large squares. Like these. But you still need to... That doesn't make sense. That just doesn't make sense. Like, obviously, if you build, like, directly from here to there, sure, but you're not. Because once you're here, because you have to build the train station somewhere, and then you need to build it from the train station and then drive it to wherever you need it. And you still need to drive it from wherever you need it over to the train station. And then suddenly you have 1.5 tiles plus 1.5 tiles, and those 3 tiles are just not going to work. So this is, that's the thing that I don't like about this. So, people stop asking about trains. Yes, let's have a train just going back and forth. Just like, there we go, I have trains. I am, yeah. I don't know. I just don't see how they make... I'm sure we can find a use for them. Right now, this island just doesn't feel big enough to warrant trains. Sure, if you could sort of make elevated rails and then make them sort of on top of the road, sure, but I can't. So... if you got trucks there, do you really need trains? Yeah. Anyway, I think we're, I mean, I would like to say we're stabilizing, but it's only like 3 things that are complaining about lack of steel, not 4 things. Now it's only 2 things that are complaining. And this one is kind of, this is dead anyway, so now we can kill this one soon. So this one's actually okay that it's dead. This one is not okay that it's dead because, well, it should be getting there. And ta-da! Hopefully that will also free up some resources. Busy little bees. Yeah, so I'd love to use trains if I can find a use case for them, and I'd like to have like a specific use case, not just like, oh, it works. But like in this case, go like, hey, if I was in this base, it'll look like this. I would build a train line going from here to here, and that would, then you could have a train station here dropping off food, and then you can have your food factory here or something like that, like a specific suggestion, not just like trains are good, okay? Doesn't really. And then you don't need trains either. Yeah, I know. I'm also thinking like late game when I need multiple islands. Sure, I think trains make sense, but I'm not there yet. So, oh, we killed the iron one. Once you're playing with trains to see how they work, even if they run out of what to be useless. As I don't play the game myself, I still want to get the experience of seeing you. It turns out, yes, I agree, Samagon, and I want that too. But if I build trains just for the hell of it, I'm not committed to it. Then it just becomes like a gimmick, and they go like, oh, whatever. It should be something where I go like, oh, look at that. Oh, wow, the steel is really coming in nicely, and now we're really just using this outsourced location. Okay, I can see the point. I can't just build a train that goes back and forth and doesn't do anything, and that then. But I agree, and I want to get there. This is why I'm playing a lot, so I can get to the later game where I think trains will make more sense. So, yeah. From more places, sure. Do you think that when you have all of your ores close by, you set up trains to bring ores farther away back to your factory? Maybe. That could be a thing. I don't know what makes more sense, because if you look at something like this build, if we sort of go like, oh, I want an island that's dedicated to my steel build, they're like, well, then you kind of need like a lot of other crap that needs to go in there and get rid of it, and then that might be a difficult thing to make. And then you suddenly have trains that sort of very coal and limestone and just and like, so yeah, I don't know. I think so. Anyway, we're gonna wrap this one up here. Right. So there's a video tomorrow which will sort of add before what we did today, which will cover this part, which is beautiful, and that will be in tomorrow's episode. And then the episode after that will probably be about the steel, or maybe some food, or whatever else we did today. Oh yeah, the plastic and medic thing, which I'll make nicer than this. So need to make iron bait. Mine talk. I know, but I'm not gonna do it now because I'm done for today. Yeah, I already gave you half a hype train's worth, and we were not even close to a hype train today. So yeah. Anyway, there'll be some some Captain Industry videos during the rest of the week, and then we'll be back on Sunday with Factorio, and Monday with more Captain of Industry. Thank you for watching. Good night. Take care, and stay effective.